What do you need? You'll have to excuse me.
We are currently preparing a large-scale operation for all ARCSOPs to fight enemies in their local regions.
Welcome. Take care of yourself out there.
We are currently preparing a large-scale operation for all ARCSOPs to fight enemies in their local regions. We are currently preparing a large-scale operation for all ARCSOPs to fight enemies in their local regions.
Hi there.
This is inside of the mothership? It all looks so familiar. Like I've been here.
I've been awaiting you. We have reached the point of no return. This will be my final request of you. Come to the core of the mothership. Find me there, and when you do,
Finally, the time has come at last, Xion. The moment that shall define all others. It is a relief. Such a relief. Today I shall finally comprehend you and all else.
Preparations are complete, Director.
Are they now? Exceptional work.
I only wish I could have done more to assist you, sir. Am I finally fit to become a photoner myself?
Indeed. I am quite done with you now. Ah, yes. I am not only done with the branches, but the pests that dwell upon them also. Yes, I am done with all of it. All I need is you with me. Nothing more. There's no need to spare a pest just to save a branch. Is there, Xion?
Xion! Where are you? Where have you gone?
You two, can you hear me?
Who are you?
You can just think of me as Shion's younger brother. I don't have time to explain much more than that. Things are already underway. I never expected things to go according to plan to begin with, but they're progressing faster than I anticipated. You two need to be cautious. No way to read them now. There's no telling what they might...
An enemy presence has infiltrated the mothership. I repeat, an enemy presence has infiltrated the mothership. All operatives should receive intel on... Wait, what?
Listen up, ARX operatives. It is I, Regius of the Six. My apologies for the sudden interruption, but this is an emergency situation. I expect that many of you will be bewildered, so allow me to explain the circumstances. First and foremost, we have proof of incriminating behavior. This enemy presence has been confirmed to be in contact with a mysterious external organization. And this is not some chance encounter. It is just one of many interactions. We also have evidence they engaged in these dealings via hacked auxiliaries. And as if that weren't enough, we are led to believe that in addition, they have been in contact with sentient Falspawn. Falspawn are our sworn foes, but it looks like we don't have to be involved in direct combat with them. But that still is not all. We also possess evidence that they have smuggled unregistered persons into ARX with the intent to engage in espionage. Now, I understand that this comes as a surprise. This target has made great contributions to ARX as a whole. But be that as it may, we must consider the facts. Given their conduct, they have been judged an enemy presence. To reiterate, operatives, ARX has deemed them our foe. That is why I, Regius of the Six, now declare this a code of misorder. Find this traitor and eliminate them. Hilda, I leave the rest to you.
Attention all ARX operatives. You have all been issued a Code Abyss level order. Your target is an enemy of ARX, an enemy of the Oracle fleet, and... The details are in the report. They have already infiltrated the mothership. All operatives are to suit up and immediately engage. Move out!
There it is. That would explain why no one tried to stop us yet. You knew what we were up to all along, but you led us on for this to happen, didn't you, Luther? My apologies to you both. Things have taken a far worse turn than I'd imagined. I had expected to face off against Falspawn and clones, but never the entirety of ARX.
It's okay. It's not your fault. You're not at fault for what's happening here. You helped everyone, saved me, and you're still working now for the good of others. So let's just keep going, pressing forward.
No, she's right. The wheels of time are rolling onward. So I'm asking you to, please get to Xi'an. I'll do whatever it is I can to provide support.
Emergency mission alert. Large-scale deployment operation in progress. All ARC counter to join the mission.
been a long time since I've gotten to point my gun your way.
Who would have thought that we'd find ourselves facing off like this?
I had always trusted you. I do not understand. How could you go and betray Arx?
No, you have it all wrong.
I'd like to believe you, but it's not gonna matter once this is over anyway.
All of Arx's secrets have already been laid bare. That is why you will die.
Something isn't right here. Listen to these people. Futile! Futile! No, 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 no! We won't have any of that now. We're not here to listen to anything you have to say. We're talking a Code Abyss level order here, you know? And orders are orders! From the trio of heroes, no less, they said. Kill 'em dead, they said. Orders are whatever. I just love getting to kill things.
Don't worry. I'm on your side. Once I've finished killing you, I'll make sure everyone's safe. So please, let this end now.
You're really something. But I'm gonna kill you anyway.
Facing off against you like this, I can see how strong you truly are. But you still need to die.
The four of us can't beat you? I'm definitely going to develop a complex. Huh? Huh? Why though? I don't get it! Why do we friends, who shared cup and battlefield, have to fight? If this is all just because of some order, well then maybe that order is wrong!
Yeah, you're right. These orders don't make any sense. Why couldn't I just see that in the first place?
Fourier?
What was I mean, I remember fighting, but was that really me?
It felt like something else was at work inside of me. Something I could not control.
You know, it does sort of feel like we were just torn from a dream and dropped back into reality. It sure was a fun dream, though. But if you're all gonna get off the ride here, I guess I will too. Plus, it looks like we'll have plenty of new targets to toy with anyway.
This is an emergency message to all ARC's operatives. The false spawn have seized an opportunity to launch an all-out attack. They've broken through our final defenses and boarded the mothership. Wipe them all out, along with the traitors.
They made it through our defenses.
This is unprecedented. How could this happen so fast?
Maybe everyone was so fixated on our little traitors that no one was ready for a good old... Goodness gracious! What a foolish, silly, adorable little mistake. Just makes you love ARCs, doesn't it? And now here we are. And they still want us to handle the false spawn and the traitors at the same time? Someone's sure not thinking straight.
You go on ahead. I don't know what's right or wrong about any of this anymore. But I think you need to just see through whatever it is you're out to do. Even if that means going against ARCs, or whatever you want to call what ARCs has become. You've saved so many lives already. I want to believe you'll do the same here now.
Go. Get moving. We'll hold them off. You guys go ahead.
This might not make up for what we have done, but I still want to atone for what I can.
And me? Well, I just hate false spawn even more than I loathe people. Orders, schmorders. My sights are locked on one thing, and one thing only.
Is this the best Code Abyss can do? Or is something else at work here? Honestly, I don't care much one way or the other. This was but an amusement to begin with. If some novel happening is underfoot now, let's see it. This could prove informative. Go on then, ARCs. Fall spawn. Tear each other apart. Consider it my gift to you.
Emergency! Code! Abyss!
There you are, and with your little friend, I see.
More Arcs trouble? Do we have to fight more?
Now, let's not get hasty. Code Abyss orders mean nothing to the Six. Wouldn't be great arbitrators if they did, would we? Plus, we're after pretty much the same thing here anyway. Good patrol work, Huey. What have you got?
Exactly what you'd expect, really. All three of them. Decked out and ready to go. And not just for fall spawn. I think they'll shoot anything. Whoa, now! But you sure made it far. Now then, next, you face me. This is no time for jokes, eh? For either of us. Good work getting here, though. Sorry I couldn't help out along the way. Especially since it's our fellow Council of Six pals that are causing trouble now.
That's why we need to be the ones to stop them, Huey.
Whoa! Hang on now! Finally, I caught up with you.
This one doesn't seem to be out for your heads. Is she a friend of yours or something? If you're here to ask questions, can it wait till we're finished? We don't have time to play catch-up.
No, it's nothing like that. I have business here too. Xeno and... No, I've watched our friend here and seen everything they've gone through. That's how I know there's something behind all this. That there's something they're here for. That's why I wanted to be here to help. I know that a certain meddling someone would likely do the very same thing. I was right.
Code Abyss hasn't had any effect on her? I think we may have found us someone special. Wait, this girl is... All right, tag along then. But from here on, you need to fend for yourself. You've never faced anything as tough as what's to come.
I'm ready.
Emergency! Code! Abyss!
I'm getting goosebumps here all of a sudden. Anyone else feel a chill? I'm feeling strangely cold too. Just nerves.
Hey! Get back!
Was that a technique? But who?
Do you even have to ask? Here come the Watchmen, on to destroy all invaders of the mothership. That's, of course, the most powerful members of ARX itself.
You mean...
Yikes! Happy to see me or something? That's one heck of a hello. Wouldn't you say, Clarice Craze?
Hazra...
Well, if it isn't Echo. Been a while, hasn't it? Sorry to get right to business, but I do believe you were notified that your friend there is an enemy of ARX, yes? So why aren't they dead?
I was taught to protect the rookies I train. Even after they grow up.
It has been some time, Maria.
I would have preferred not to meet under these circumstances, Rakius. I thought I knew how thick your head was, but even I didn't expect you to be this inflexible.
Shall I take this to mean you wish to side with our enemies, then?
I don't wish to. I am. You know the Council of Six isn't meant to be a circle of friends.
Then, the time for talk is over. We are the trio of heroes, here to eliminate anything and anyone who threatens ARX.
And I'm here to expose that hubris of yours, just as we arbitrators were meant to.
On my expectations.
Your strength hasn't wavered a bit.
I could say the same. I was hoping all that desk work had dulled your fangs.
Huey, why are you helping them? I'm over here.
Claris Craze. Are you still listening to what Clarissa there tells you?
None of us seem too keen on this battle. Every one of us is pulling punches. Well, if Regius and Maria weren't holding back, this whole place would be destroyed. Worth remembering that. And I'm quite sure Claris Craze never imagined she'd need to fight against her fellow ARCS operatives. Comparatively, of all of us, it should be easiest for me. But that does not seem to be the case, now does it? You and that girl there seem to handle yourself quite well, however. I can see why people think so highly of you. Your other friend here, however, is quite the disappointment. She's like a fish out of water.
Oh, shut up!
Your skill set clearly leaves you more suited for a support role, yet here you are on the front line. Do you fancy yourself the next Xeno? Even Xeno would have likely found himself much better off if he hadn't turned away from his own potential, even up against Elder. Do all of you who chose to side with your friend here really have to insist on dragging them down like this?
But what would the point be? If he couldn't save anyone? Xeno might have survived, but he couldn't have saved anyone. Why would he choose that? That's why Xeno stood up front. Not with a rifle, but with a sword. Defending others. Even if you're right, and that held him back, don't you dare belittle what that choice meant!
I understand what you're getting at. I do. But you shouldn't allow yourself to get worked up so easily.
Well said, Echo. Now then, isn't this just perfect? I'm glad I left the rest of those slowpokes behind.
Is that...
Finally.
That mark! Is that number 4? But wait, I thought we didn't have a number 4 anymore.
Sounds like perhaps not everything Clarissa is telling you is necessarily the truth, Claris Craze.
Hey there. And, long time no see, Echo. Sorry to keep you waiting. This bad boy here was talking back a little. I cut it kinda close. Echo? Hello? Anyone in there?
Xeno.
Finally, she speaks. Jeez, you had me worried you didn't recognize me or something. Hey! What's your deal?
You idiot! You big dummy! You could have at least told me you were alive! You could have come back!
lay off already. It's not like I had much of a choice. Maria there practically killed me, you know?
Lie. You nearly died of your own accord.
That's not what I mean, you idiot! Do you know how long I waited for you? Do you know how alone I felt? Or any idea how scared I was? I was terrified. You big stupid!
Sorry. I hope you can forgive me. For the moment, there's something I must do. Plus, you're ready to tap out anyway, huh?
I could never hide it from you.
You've worked yourself way too hard. Don't overdo it.
Yeah.
Sorry about this, Missy. Can you take care of Echo for me?
Huh? Oh, of course. Zeno.
Hmm?
You haven't shown off in a while, right? Go on and really give him the 1-2!
You bet! Wow, it's been a while, Kasura. You know, didn't think I'd be looking down a barrel when we met again.
Yes, well, I certainly never imagined, of course, that you'd survive for all this time, either.
I had a little help, you see. They came in right when I was on my last leg. I owe them more than I could ever pay back.
An all-new number 4 of the 6. How long has it been since the numbers were all together? And with Nanaki in hand, no less. I never would have imagined we'd see anyone wield that again.
I bet. Just goes to show you my time as a hunter paid off after all.
Indeed. I retract everything I said. The real fight starts now. Behold! Florenberg!
Looks like someone's finally getting serious. Guess it's time for some teamwork, and to show them what we're made of. Ring out now! Nanaki!
So, Claris Craze, you having fun now? What was that you always said? That you wanted to have fun? Well, how about it? Having fun yet? Hey, don't play deaf. Answer me, Claris Craze.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Stop trying to trick me! Stop making this hard! All I need is my Clarissa! Clarissa tells me all I need to know. I just need to listen. Clarissa knows no wrong!
I guess playtime's over then, number 5. As I am Huey, number 6 of the Council of 6, I will end your days, Claris Craze. Awaken now! Varum! Time to grow up, Claris Craze. This is what it means to make enemies!
No! No! Clarissa!
The large-scale operation has ended. Thank you for your support.
Oh. You sure can hold your own, Xeno. Perhaps you did deserve the mantle of number 4 after all.
I've been to hell and back to get here. Of course I earned this title. Listen, Kasra. You're not committed to ending this here. It was the same with you and Echo. You're waiting for something. But what?
What? Indeed.
Yes! Yes, yes! There we go! I'm in! Oh, right. Hi there, operatives! It's your favorite celebrity, Kuna! Do I have your attention? Busy with your missions? Well, I'm sending each of you a special message. So, heads up! So, all of that evidence was falsified?
This even includes data on the human experiments and clones. You sure are a piece of work, Kuna.
Did you all get that? Did you take a look? Now, what do you have to say about all that? As I'm sure you've all noticed by now, every
Hello, Regius. I assume you can hear me. Well, that was quite the broadcast just now. Here I was, thinking she was simply carrying on in her usual role. But now I see it was all for this very moment. Honestly, I'm thrilled she has exceeded my expectations so thoroughly.
Is that all, Luther? We are in the heat of battle here.
Right, no, of course, that is not at all. You seem to be having such a tough time that I figured I would send you a little present. I'm quite done with them anyway. Slice them, bash them, do whatever you want with them, really.
Everyone brace yourselves!
What?
It seems they made it then. They were great at first, you see, but there's such a hassle to maintain. I had been hoping for a chance to dispose of them all in one go. This whole situation just seemed perfect.
Luther! You fiend!
Oh, do you hate me now? Remember, I'm not one of the false spawn. Is it really okay for the likes of you, beings who exist only to kill false spawn, to harbor such hatred for me? Goodbye, Regius. I do hope you aren't foolish enough to try and interfere in my long-awaited rendezvous.
So he's gone and released all the Claris Craze type clones, has he? What an unpleasant surprise.
What? What are these? No one told me about them. No one told me. I'm right here, aren't I? Who's that over there, then? You... Who are you? What are you? Tell me, Clarissa! Clarissa! Clarissa, please! Answer me, Clarissa! Why won't you speak to me? You always tell me everything! No! What's happening? I'm scared. So scared. Help me. Please. Somebody. Anybody. Help me. Hughie.
You called? Claris Craze?
Hughie. I'm not.
Right now, no need to hold it back. You've had it rough, haven't you? Let's just take a nice nap now. And worry later. Hey, Regius. After all this, you're seriously still gonna go on about the safety of the Arks? Really? Tell me you're not. Because if you are, I'm about to end you.
I've oft thought how we might free ourselves from this bondage, whether such a thing was even possible. But I continued to obey, because servitude was the only way to preserve things. However, none of this is worth preserving anymore. You go on ahead. Do what you've come here to do. The rest of you, focus all efforts on these Claris Craze clones. Don't let even a single one through.
They may be deteriorating, but they still have the same power as our own Claris Craze. And each is equipped with a mock Clarissa the Ashen, just to make things worse.
But remember this. These are soulless copies. Destroy them all!
Say no more!
Luther seems to have lost all interest in ARCs. I'm getting no response from the Void, either. It was his fear of us that drove him to control us. But with his precious prize glittering in front of him, he seems to be growing impudent. All this time, he pretended to be beyond us. But here, his true, sickening colors are revealed.
How many years has it been since we've stood side by side like this? We didn't even fight together those 10 years ago.
Since the battle with Elder the Gargantuan, at least. I am grateful you chose to bide your time and pave the way for the next generation, Maria.
I only did as I pleased. You're the one who had to endure all this, Regiers. Now then, enough talk! Come to me, Labyrinth!
Your time is now, Yonohate.
We've made it to the center, but it looks like it goes deeper. Maybe we should head in further?
I have awaited you both. You have done well to make your way here. I haven't much time, and by consequence, neither does Arx. I will guide you both now, for as long as I can, deeper and further inside of myself.
just me? Or are we being watched?
That feeling likely comes from our consciousness. The water you see around you is an ocean of thought, our very existence.
What does that mean?
They were once the Photoners, ones who grew to glory through their communion with me, but eventually fell into absolute ruin. They gave up their very humanity, but still wished to live. And so they chose to live through me.
So, the water here is alive, then?
Oceans are, by their very nature, alive. All life originates from the ocean, myself included. There was once a planet with nothing but an ocean. Nothing, that is, until the day the gift of knowledge appeared. Gifted with thought, the ocean pondered and theorized about the whole of creation, coming to know all there is to know. Became an observer who had already foreseen all that would occur in the universe. The Photoners discovered this ocean and gave it a name. That name, of course, was Shion. Once I was in contact with the Photoners, I abandoned the pretense of being a mere observer. I learned their language and everything necessary to communicate with them, to understand them. My appearance itself is but a copy of the first Photoner I ever came in physical contact with. The bewilderment I saw in them when I first presented myself this way brought me joy. It was something my calculations never accounted for. I begged them to equip me, the planet itself, with the fittings needed to move freely. That is what this, the mothership, is. An enormous, mobile planet. I wanted this, so that I could join in and bear witness to all that the Photoners would accomplish. I was caught up in my own desires, perhaps a kind of hubris. I was so overjoyed to encounter beings other than myself that I stumbled. If I had not forgotten my part as an observer and had not interacted, had not made contact with them, none of this would have come to pass. Do not mistake the Photoners as evil. They were simply forced to evolve in a way necessitated by the actions of their people. It is true that if it were not for the Photoners, there would be no Fallspawn. Yet there would also be no such thing as Arcs. They were avaricious, brimming with curiosity and a touch of arrogance with insolence. In essence, exactly what life should be. The true fault lies with me. I never should have stepped outside my role as an observer and granted them knowledge of photons.
But you would have been so sad.
I'm afraid that is an emotion beyond my comprehension.
That's not true. You can feel it too. I know it. I know it because I was sad. I was scared. I struggled. I wanted nothing more than to be saved. I wanted exactly what I got when you arrived to deliver me. All my memories from then are long gone now, but I never once forgot your name, or the sheer joy I felt in that moment. You must have felt that way when you met the Photoners too, happy to be free from your isolation. You must have been so lonely, Xian.
How can you know this? Does our connection give you access to my memories?
No. I can just feel it. I can feel how you must have felt. She was lonely, and so she reached out. I don't think that of itself was a mistake. That came later. She knew so. That's why you brought me and my partner together, right? To fix the real mistake?
That unfulfilled feeling I had so long ago. Is that what it was? Loneliness?
Shion! Hurry! Let's go ahead!
You're here. You've really come. Just like Luther said. He really is always right. You're really trying to head further in. Well, you can't. I won't let you. I promised. As long as I keep my promise, he'll keep his. That's what he said. He only speaks the truth, you know. I can't let you through. Not a step. I'm going to keep my promise, you see. And I'll get her back. He's going to bring her back for me. He promised. He promised he will. me! All liars! All I want is to hear her speak again!
Completed!
No! No, no! Oh, no! I can't let you go any further! I made a promise. If I don't let anyone through, then I'll get her back. Don't give me that look. I know, okay? I know I'm just being used here. I know that she isn't coming back! But, so what? Right? What does it even matter? If she's gone, none of this matters. Not what happens to me, or this place, or anything. Huh? Oh. No. She can't be here. She's dead. Right? Right, Theodore? She's gone. She's never coming back. I know that better than anyone! This is some sort of illusion. How dare you take her form? How dare you mock me? Go away! Be gone from here!
No, don't move! I'm okay. Leave this to me. Theo.
Stop! Who are you? Why are you pretending to be her? She's gone. Dead. But here you are! Toying with me!
Is this the pain you face in battle? It hurts. It hurts so much. Is this what I sent you off into? All without so much as a second thought.
What are you doing? What even is any of this? Why are you doing this to me? I don't even want to lay my eyes on her anymore. I don't want her to see what I've become. Who are you? Who's doing this? Who could be so cruel? Just make it stop already. I promised her. I swore that I'd fight for her. That I'd fight fight and fight, and she's gone now. She's not here anymore. But I promised her. My promise! I'm...
Theo, that's enough. You don't have to keep that promise anymore. I won't be mad if you break it. I won't, so... Just... come back to me. Please. Come back.
Look.
Hey there. I guess. I'm home. Or maybe you're the one who's finally back.
Look at you. You're hurt.
Shh. None of that matters.
Ulk. Oh, Ulk. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What have I done to you?
It's fine, Theo. This is how it's meant to be. Now, I finally know what you went through for me. I'm the one who's sorry, Theodore. Sorry that you had to suffer through all of this alone. But you don't need to now. Take a breath. You earned a rest.
Look, I'm...
You've always been like this. You keep everything pent up inside until you're past your breaking point. You really haven't changed at all, have you? You still need me around to keep an eye on you.
Jeez, Ulk, don't run off like that! You trying to get killed? Wait. What happened?
I'm sorry, Sarah. I don't think I can take much more, though. You can both be as mad at me as you want when I get up. Right now, I just need some rest.
Jeez! What were you even thinking? Leave these two to me. And you figure out how to bust through this door to get to the core. This is the last door we need to get through, in more ways than one. Don't expect this to be simple. You can't force your way in. This isn't even a door that lets people in. To begin with. You and Shion have a connection, right? Are you sure you don't know how to get it open?
I never knew we were linked in the first place, so...
You and the toy. My chosen ones.
Shion! You're in there, right? Open this door for us?
Up ahead lies the core of the mothership. The very core of my being. Only those bound to me will be shown the way. To enter, you must hold the key. The key you are meant to hold. The key that belongs to you.
The key I'm meant to hold?
That which you sought and found. That which you repaired. That which was hers. Thought to be lost. Always for this moment. For here. For her to hold it again. The key.
Clarissa. Now I remember. Come forth! Clarissa the White! Let's go. Xion is calling to us.
You. And you, descendant of Xion. We were here to get you two this far. From here on, you face the true unknown. So, you know... good luck!
Yeah.
This place is impenetrable. How did you find your way in here? Is that... Clarissa? It's certainly not one of mine. So, the original still exists. And as its wielder, you must be... Yes, now I see. Now it all makes sense. Xion, you certainly kept yourself quite busy. Impressive, knowing that it would be all for naught.
Let Xion go!
Let them go? Oh, I'm afraid that's impossible. Xion and I will never be apart again. Not even for a breath. I've finally come to understand her, you see. Now, her and I are to become one, and I will at last gain true omniscience.
You're talking like a madman.
Answer me this. They have long stood before your very eyes. Do you even know what they are? Why did this ocean of knowledge come to be? To preserve the past and foresee the future. To be, quite simply, all-knowing. The Photoners. No. I, myself, have long sought to understand all that she represents. Arcs. The Falspawn. All of my research and experiments have been to bring me here and now. It was all just to understand them. To become one with them. And at last, I shall. The two of us will become one. I will comprehend the whole of creation.
Well, not if I have any say.
You will learn your place, mortal. Now, kneel before me.
What's happening? I feel like I'm being pulled to the ground.
Now, didn't Regius tell you? I have complete control here. Gravity is but one of my toys. Do you get it now, my Ark's friends? Your fates have belonged to me since the very beginning. You have only lived up to now because my whims favored you. Now that Xion and I are one, I have no need of Arcs.
We've lost all control of the Ark ship. Life support systems are code red. Environmental parameters on all bridges are being overwritten. What? No! You're kidding! We're getting warnings on all reactors, and we're cut off from all systems. I can't get in! Quit crying and start working. Do whatever it takes. If we give up now, we're all as good as dead.
Look at all that Regius and his companions were willing to die for. Had you chosen your allies better, you may have lived longer lives. Unfortunate, isn't it?
How could you do something like this? We're living beings, not tools for you to use!
Not tools, oh no. What you and all members of Arcs were for us Photoners were mere toys. And not just you. This whole universe was my laboratory, my playground. And now that I'm done playing, it's time to clean up my toys. It's only appropriate, yes? Now then, Xion. Planet Xion. Merge with me! Marvelous. Oh, this is glorious! I can feel the knowledge racing through my mind. This torrent of pure understanding is almost too much!
Xion!
What? You wish to challenge me, do you? Is a willingness to waste time a necessity for joining Arcs? It's quite frustrating, honestly. None of you know when to just give up. Even Xion fell victim to this mindset of yours, much to my dismay. I simply do not understand. You can see that Xion is gone, yes? Why then persist? A promise to Xion? And to the little friends you've already left behind? Nonsense. All of it. What is a promise worth in the face of infinite knowledge?
And what worth is there in infinite knowledge?
My body. Xion? Xion, is this your doing? All of these thoughts, are these yours? Xion! No. Don't tell me you're...
This is now my final request of you. One I hadn't the words for before.
Stop, Xion! Don't you even dare think it! I've looked up to you all this time. I've come to know you. You would never...
I ask of you now. I ask that you end me. This is your only chance. Here, now, while Luther tries to infuse himself into me. When Luther, the controller, and myself, the all-seeing, are fused as one, his hold over Arx can be severed. Even if his physical form should survive, as long as I am erased from within him, all his plans will be undone. I beg of you, you, the last of my Arx companions, grant me this one final wish.
No! No, Xion! You can't! If I lose you, I lose everything! That's what Oracle is! There is nothing without you!
But if I were to give in, Arx would be annihilated. The universe requires balance.
No! Stop, Xion! Do you even know what would happen if your life were to come to an end?
Listen to yourself, Luther. Is the future not exciting for the simple reason that we cannot see what it holds in store?
Completed!
No! It's all fading! All that knowledge! The knowledge, the understanding of the universe. I'm losing it! I'm losing it all! I'm done for. Everything is... Mothership. The very core of Oracle has now lost Xion. You have any idea? Do you fools have any idea what it is you've done? The universe has lost its one and only Xion. Do you get it? Do you know what this means? All because you fools. You witless, impudent, brainless fools had to take her life!
Controls back online. All systems functioning as normal. All personnel begin full scans.
What? What is the meaning of this? Who can hold this universe together? Now with Xion gone.
Acquiring full control. All circuits, all calculating mechanisms running normal. System rewrite to Shao. Complete. That's the end. We pulled it off. We really did it, Xion. Get some rest now. And leave the rest to me.
Now you've done it. Now you've really done it. How could you do this to me? A universe of knowledge. My dear Xion, I had it all, but now it's... No! This is unforgivable. You will never, ever, ever live this down. I won't let you!
These readings are coming from inside the mothership? This is massive. Definitely no ordinary false spawn. Has Luther morphed into something all new entirely?
You are mine. Mine to end by my own hands!
Look out!
I'll kill you. Kill you dead. 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 Dead!
Looks like I made it in time.
Are you both all right? Jeez, hang on. What is that? I was told to go on ahead, but no one told me anything about that!
You, and all of you! You dare take up arms against me? Against Luther, the Fallen! Can't you see it's pointless? The universe is mine. All who oppose me will perish!
Completed!
Yes. Maybe fighting for a change was what I needed. The answer to my dilemma. If I can't become one with the All-Knowing, I should simply become all-knowing myself. If I fuse with the entirety of existence, becoming the universe myself. Yes. This is it. I don't need proof. I have never had such a perfect idea.
Is he trying to draw in all the surrounding photon energy? This is like Get 'em Hope Part 2! Fall back, or we'll all be dragged in!
Fall back? Oh, don't be so naive, my failures. Don't you see? My first step towards omniscience starts with devouring the lot of you, who sought to make a fool of me! What is the meaning of this? Why do you stand in my way? Is that you, Xion? No, it can't be. This miserable pool of consciousness. It must be the Photoners! You scum! Why do you resist me? We are one and the same! Why have you taken action now?
Can the two of you hear me now?
Xion, are you still with us?
No, I'm afraid I am long gone. I am no longer one with this universe. I come to you now only as fragments of consciousness left behind in this ocean of our existence. We have no time, so allow me to be brief. We will hold him here. You must escape as we do.
No! No, we can't! If we do, he'll devour you! All of you!
But when he does, unwavering delusion of his will be dispersed among the wills of us all. My greatest and final act. No. Perhaps you can think of it more as settling a score. Me, and Luther too, are nothing but phantoms of the past, consumed by memories of bygone days. But you live in the present. That is why you must continue onward, without looking back. That is my wish, and what we request of you. Matoi, my dear, sweet sweet descendant. Run. Full speed ahead to the future you wish to build. Here, in my final moments, I no longer feel alone.
Latoy! Oh, I'm so glad you're both okay. I was so worried. I never could have imagined the data I'd gathered would be used for anything like that. I'm so sorry. Latoy? Latoy! Don't worry. I think things have kept her a tad too tense, and it all wore her out. You just leave her to me. I'm sure you still have all sorts of things to attend to.
What would you like to do?
Feel free to stop by anytime. What do you require? I look forward to your next
Leave
visit.
it to me. Take care now.
What do you need? Come back soon.
Good morning.
May I help you with something? Farewell then.
Good morning. Hey, step right up. Much obliged. Come again.
Good morning.
What's the good word?
Did you bring a bunch? I hope you'll bring more next time.
Well, hello there.
Did you bring a bunch? I hope you'll bring more next time.
Well, hello there.
Hi there.
To the front lines. Your objective is to defeat a bunch of Dark Falls Luther's minions. This is gonna be a pretty tough fight. There's not much I can do to help, but I'm rooting for you.
Completed!
Luther the Fallen has finally shown himself. Initiating teleportation to Dark Falls location momentarily. Once the battle begins, I won't be able to help you. All I can do is pray for your safety. May victory be ours.
3, 2, 1, go! Repulsive! Emergency! Code Q!
You piece of Arch trash! Variable beyond my grasp? The Akashic records are mine! Omniscience lies beyond the void! Beyond decay! I am Luther the Fallen! I am one with the Akashic records!
You're really quite troublesome.
What an obvious solution! Solution tells me that you struggle in vain. You're nothing! This cannot be!
Nice one! You did it!
Where did I go wrong?
Completed!
My power is diminishing. Is this Ark's doing? Son of a... You Ark's fools! To humiliate me this way? Me? It's not over yet. As long as I'm still here, the road to omniscience will never close!
Sorry, Luther. Your journey ends here.
Reggie? Us? Why? Why are you here?
We have been comrades for a long time. It never...
This is perfect! Join me, Regius. Lend me your strength. Do it for me! For omniscience!
To know everything? And what exactly do you plan to accomplish by gaining that knowledge?
Don't question the value of a scientist's work! To be cognizant of everything is the meaning, the value of my existence!
You used Alma for that purpose.
Alma? Ah. The first Claris craze. Yes, that's right, Regius. These are the exchange conditions. Let's revive her! I have the data lined up for it. If I, Luther the Fallen, had the power of Dark Falls, it would be easy!
Dark Falls. The Fallen.
What? Why are you so surprised now? You felt it vaguely, didn't you? And you followed it.
Yes, but while I could feel it, I was not able to do anything to maintain that temporary peace, you fool. Such a fool. You were clinging to past fantasies that have already been lost. That was me. That was the trio of heroes. But that ends here.
Regius!
Luther, as you said, my blade was made to eliminate Falspawn. And now is the time. Let us finish this. You'll know how to. Alma, Arx will return things to the way you want it, for certain. Maria.
Jeez, elders don't get reckless.
Who's speaking again? There's no point in being here anymore. Let's hurry back to Xiao.
After all that talk, that's all it took for him to be defeated. He even pretended to be us.
In the end, he was just a loser pretending to be something he wasn't. So careless. How boring.
What the heck? Where did you come from?
I know. Let's pretend to be him. Let's multiply him and have some fun.
Yes. Why don't we enjoy ourselves? Breed him and play copycat.
They ate Luther?
Those are replicas of Luthor. That means that they replicated Dark Falls itself.
Hey, everyone. Right over there.
These are nice toys.
You're just in time. Rikius, we're getting out of here.
Understood.
Aw, they ran. You're pitiful.
Aww, they did flee. You're lazy.
But this seems fun.
Yeah, it reminds me of the girl from 10 years ago. You could see through her, and she sparkled. So pretty.
If they're see-through, you must make them dirty, or everyone will choose to fight.
If they're beautiful, you must make them impure, or everyone will want them in fight.
Make everything dirty.
Make everyone impure.
If we do that, the photons will disappear.
Arcs will disappear if we do that.
If everything is dirty and combined into one.
If everything is impure and combined into one,
we will
avoid
conflict. Let's have fun dirtying things up.
Let's frolic, making things impure.
Ah, there you are. You came at just the right. I wanted to express remorse for everything back on the mothership. I don't know what came over me. I appreciate the sentiment, but really, I need to make my penance. Code Abyss level orders or not, there's never a good reason to take up arms against a friend. I'm in no shape to keep anyone safe yet, I guess. Seems like more training is all that awaits me.
Can I speak with you for a moment? I simply wanted to apologize for all that happened. I truly am sorry. I am glad you feel that way, but I could never forgive myself if I did not tell you I was sorry. A Code Abyss level command though it may have been, friends should always come first. All of this was proof enough that I do not quite have the foundation I thought I did. I will have to get back to training.
They always say pretty much exactly the same thing, so you'd figure they'd get along. But no, they have to be a pain in the butt. Oh, did I spook you there? That wasn't what I was going for. This time. No, don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to apologize either. Oh, no. I'll let all of them do that. I wanted to thank you, actually. For what? Well, for that great battle. And all of this, really. Oh, yes. Thank you so very, very much. Now then, I'm off to have a little more fun. Hopefully I'll run into you again. Bye now!
Emergency announcement. Dark Falls is approaching the sector surrounding the Ark's fleet.
Hey, fancy running into you here.
Just when I finally had him all to myself.
What was that, Echo?
Oh, no, nothing. Hi. You're looking alive?
We shouldn't pass up a chance like this, right? What do you say we tackle a mission together again, like the old days?
What? But, Zeno, wait. They're probably busy and all, see? So...
True. It's your call, then.
Gee.
No, huh? That's too bad. Maybe some other time.
Well, speak of the devil. What perfect timing. Go on, Theo. It's times like these when you need to push yourself. Don't hold back. Let it all out.
Yeah, I know. I'm very sorry for all the trouble I caused you. No, it's not just that. If I'd had it more together and had been more decisive...
Hey now, there's no use worrying about what's over and done with, Theo. Don't you think?
I want to thank you for saving Ulk. I only made it back here thanks to her. And you. I couldn't tell you how thankful I am for all that you've done.
All right already, that's enough. You don't need to grovel so much, all right, Theo? You might not be forgiven for everything, but that's just something you have to learn to live with. At some point, you have to pick yourself up.
Right. I know.
The hard part is what comes next. Arx is about to be transformed, and these are some long overdue changes. Shao wants our help with a bunch of different things, too.
Don't overdo it, okay? Your wounds haven't even healed all the way yet.
It's all right. I'll be fine. I'll pass all of the manual labor on to you.
Me?
You have a problem with that? You're the one who said you'd always be by my side.
I mean, I'll do it, but I'm still kind of in the process of recovering myself. Try to remember that a little.
Alrighty. First of all, we need to talk to Shao about remodeling the shopping plaza.
She doesn't listen to a word anyone says, but I guess that's just Ulk for you.
Ah, yes. I'm glad to see you. Out of everyone, I really wanted to thank you in person. I'm grateful to you for righting my mistake. Thank you. At the same time, I want to apologize for going to such lengths to hunt you down, even though you were innocent of any wrongdoing. I put you in a situation where you had to fight your allies, and I am truly sorry. This incident was all my fault. Once the dust settles, I plan to take responsibility in a manner that satisfies everyone.
You're saying you want to take responsibility in such a heavy tone? Are you planning suicide? I won't let you off that easily.
But the organization will crumble if those at the top don't take responsibility for their actions. We, Arcs, can't collapse.
That's an outdated way of thinking, Regius. Don't you think so? The fact that you broadcasted that announcement and used the code Abyss yourself was to shoulder all the blame, was it not? What I can't stand the most is your attitude of wanting to take sole responsibility for the incident.
Then what? What do you want from a caste who only knows how to fight?
Seriously, you will always be an awkward one. There isn't just one way to take responsibility. It means thinking about how to make amends. That's where you need to start. If you really can't compute that, then... Okay, how about this? Work for Ark so hard that you think dying would be a blessing. Then you can die. If you died right now, you would place more of a burden on everyone. Got it?
So, that's how to take responsibility.
Oh, hello! You're looking good. That's wonderful. Arx is being restructured, and it's going to get so much busier. Be sure to take care of yourself, okay? Info about the past, secrets, a lot. Tons of different stuff is going to be uncovered. For example, oh, yeah, I have a story for you. Once upon a time, there was a baby who was very, very weak at birth. Oh, yeah, we'll just call her Risa, okay? Risa was incredibly powerful at handling photons, but her body couldn't keep up with her. For Arx, that was a huge waste. To not use such talent was completely unacceptable. So the next day, Risa was made into a cast. In one day, she underwent a complete metamorphosis. Having attained a powerful body, she was able to fully demonstrate her innate abilities. I don't know whether that Risa had the volition to do that herself. Nobody who becomes a cast remembers what they were like before the change. But, even so, the current generation exists precisely because everyone pulled their strength and put in the effort. In the end, I guess it's up to each individual to decide whether their circumstances were fortunate or not. That's That's why Risa always says, it's your loss if you don't enjoy yourself! Well then, so then, bye bye bye!
Whoa, it's you, Bonehead. Good. Do you need me for something? No, I guess you wouldn't. If anything, you're probably just here to tell me off, right? You saw them too, didn't you? My clones. I'm the same as they are. Only I was lucky enough to be chosen from the group. I get that now. My powers are just replicated and reproduced. I'm easily replaced. It was all just a place arranged for me to sit. If not me, another version would have been fine. I had no idea. So despite that, I took the title, became one of the 6, and acted like I was as good as the rest of the trio of heroes. Clarissa doesn't speak to me anymore. What I heard was that guy, Luther or whatever his name was. He was controlling me all this time like a little puppet. It's ridiculous, really. If you can't laugh at how stupid I was, I don't know what you can. But how am I supposed to even laugh at all anymore? This feeling! It's Huey! He's coming! Listen, Bonehead! Don't tell him I was here! Don't you dare!
Feel the very photons in the air about to cry out. So hey, here I am! Took off again, did she?
Hey, you. Claris Craze was here just now, right? I owe you one. Catch you later!
ship is under assault from Dark Falls. All ARC's ops, report to the quest counter ASAP and rescue the vessel.
You!
Hey! Good timing! Don't let her get away!
Don't come any closer, Huey! If you do, you're in for a blasting!
Tell me, Claris Craze. Why are you running?
Because you're chasing me! I told you to leave me alone! Just quit worrying about me! I'm just... I don't deserve it.
Who do you think I am, you big dummy? If you think I'm gonna leave you alone acting like this, you've got another thing coming.
But at the end of the day, I'm just a useless, defective replica. My staff, my reputation, my power, all of it given to me, and fake, worthless, just like me. I know that's what you're thinking too, Bonehead. A mere imitation like me is worthless.
You're obsessing over nothing, Claris Craze. It's not like you. I understand feeling down about it, but I agree with our friend here.
But...
Claris Craze, listen carefully to what I'm about to say. Those were mere lookalikes!
How could that be? You saw them, Huey! There can be no doubt! They were my clones! And so am I! I'm a clone! I looked into it. All of it. I have no meaning or worth because I'm just a clone myself.
Oh, wow. So you know you're a clone, huh? Then own it. And don't you dare avert your eyes from the truth. And with that, I'll say it again. Those were just lookalikes. They were absolutely, positively, definitely not you.
Huh?
If they were you, think how many times I've killed you. I am very not okay with that line of thinking. So listen, those things aren't you. They were an enemy we both faced, created by Luther. Back there, those doppelgangers, they were my enemies. My targets, Claris Craze. But are you?
I fought you. I did such terrible things to everyone. I said all those horrible things. Even after all that, you're willing to forgive me?
Duh!
Huey, you're always so ridiculous. It's you.
What's the matter, Kuna? Lost your nerve?
I'm just not in the mood. Perhaps another time.
Can you believe that? She's using you as an excuse to bow out.
Keep prattling on like that, and your life is forfeit.
Just having a little fun. Now that Luther's gone, there's no need for me to be in a rush to die.
What's that supposed to mean?
Photoners existed in ancient times. Even if they had exceptionally advanced technology, they wouldn't have been able to retain their form. With that in mind, where do you think Luther's body came from? The answer is here. He used an Ark's body as a vessel. When his existing body failed him, he simply moved on to the next one, just as a Dark Falls would. It's a peculiar kind of irony, like a bad joke. But of course, then you realize he actually was one.
Were you created just like we were?
Indeed I was. I am a clone of Khosra, from the trio of heroes, part of the initial trial run. I wasn't mass-produced like Claris Gray's, however. I'm stubborn, let's say. The first Khosra grew twisted and resistant to control, so Luther had to take over directly, from what I understand. Don't get me wrong, though. Our situations may be similar, but I'm not asking for sympathy. I was the one who devised the artificial draconians. That justifies me being a target of your vengeance, Kuna. I failed to anticipate Luther's interference and put an end to his inhumane experiments. The onus for that failure lies with me.
Tell me then, Khosra. Why didn't you cover up the artificial draconian incident then? You could have put things to rest behind the scenes, but you disclosed everything, including what happened at the lab. It's almost as if you wanted to bring things to light. But why?
An excellent question.
I hate it when you do that, you know.
Goodness. Another close shave. I wonder. I'll leave distinctions between fact and fiction to your imagination. I may have said too much, however. Loose lips and all that. Particularly when you're around, for whatever reason. Very disconcerting. I must bid you adieu before I inadvertently blurt something else out. Until next we meet.
I have long awaited your arrival. What do you think of my Shion impression? Totally captured the vibe, right? I mean, I'm technically a copy of her, so it wouldn't be that weird if I had ended up exactly like her. But I think Shion did enough of the whole mysterious and dignified act for the both of us. I'd rather talk like, you know, a real person. Anywho, let's get right to why I called you here. There's something I wanted to tell you directly. It's about Matoi. If I'm being quite honest with you, I'm not sure who or what she really is. We have no data on her. Surely you know as well as I do that someone with her insanely high level of skill sticks out like a sore thumb, right? And I don't just mean in the ARC's database. She's not even in Shion's records. It's like someone deliberately edited her out. Now, if it had been Luther, that much I could understand. But even he didn't seem to know about her. And if it wasn't him, I can think of only one other possible suspect. It had to have been Shion. They must have erased all record of Matoi. And it's not just Matoi that got wiped. Shion seems to have deleted all records beyond about, 10 or so years ago. Not just physical records either. Nobody in ARC seems to have any clear memories from then anymore either. This isn't the sort of data we can just salvage or trace back either. It's vanished straight out of existence. Bloop, gone. Something important had to have happened then 10 years ago. But we can't revisit memories that no longer exist. What we need to do is go back directly and see it all for ourselves. You are more than capable of that. And this isn't just to sate my own curiosity either. Shion is no longer with us, and Luther has... What that means is that I now need to maintain both the control Luther held and the calculations that Shion ran all by myself. That's why, if I want to ensure the safety and stability of this newborn Arx, I need to know as much as possible about what happened. That includes even things I might not want to know the truth about. That said, I won't pretend I'm not curious about it all. I'd quite like to see what happened before I ever even existed. Right then. Idle hands never accomplished anything, so let's get to work. If we just head back to the time that has been wiped clean from history itself, we should learn a thing or two. This will be a lot like the sort of time travel you've done already. You've been through so much already that I'm sure this trip will be just another drop in the bucket of your wildlife experiences. Shion might have even known I'd try to do this. Maybe that's why they chose you in the first place, you know? I'll be on backup duty. You just head to the target location. Let's find out what truly happened. This is the Amdusky of 10 years ago. It doesn't seem all that different. Even the atmosphere is roughly the same. What about you? Does anything feel off physically? You seem to be okay. That's good. I may be able to turn back time, but I can't maintain it for very long. Investigate what you need to quickly and... Well, it won't be that easy, will it? You can't call for aid during this time period either. Be careful and... Sweeping technique attack? Who would be so reckless?
Huh? I was told there would only be false spawn around here. Oh, I see. A humanoid false spawn. That makes you a Dark Falls, right?
detect discrepancies in the observed data. Clariscraze. This person is no falsepawn.
Wait, what? But you said you were a falsepawn, so I...
That statement is not factually correct. I merely suggested the possibility.
I can't believe you. I'm so sorry. I misunderstood. Huh? How do you know my name? I've hardly even met other ARC's operatives, let alone spoken to them. Could it be that you heard that voice? Ah, jeez. I'm right in the middle of talking. Why do I have to get an order now? I'm really, really sorry. I won't make the same mistake twice.
You've realized who she is, I'm sure. She's Clariscraze II, the one from 10 years ago. In other words, she's a toy. She looks the same age that she is in our time. I don't know the details myself. All records of her were deleted. What remaining reports we do have suggest this. Clariscraze II put her life on the line to stop an invasion of Falspawn. The fact that you found her here means our judgment wasn't wrong. Continue investigating just what happened those 10 years ago.
You kicked that Sylvan's butt so quick. Awesome! Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. I was just passing through. And then I heard this incredible sound and had to see what's going on. That's when I saw you knock down that enemy. So you're an Arx, right? What do I need to do to get as strong as you are? What kind of training are you doing? What abilities were you going for? Oh God, it's that Echo chick! Why is she calling me now? Well, I have to answer. Sorry, super powerful Arx person. Tell me more about yourself next time we meet.
Are you really a member of Arx? Because normally, Arx operatives don't come out here. I thought maybe you were under orders to, but she says you're not. So let me ask you once again, are you really a member of Arx? You are? Seriously? That's weird. That's really weird. Okay, then let's do this. If you tell me all about Arx, then I'll believe you. If you truly are one of us, then that should be easy. Okay, now talk to me. I'm different from normal Arx operatives, so I haven't had much contact with them. This is the first time I've met someone like you and been able to talk like this. That's why I'm so eager to chat. It's my duty to protect everyone, but I don't even really know who everyone is. Wait, not again! Don't I get any free time? Sheesh. Hey you, the next time we meet, tell me some good stories. Promise me.
What a pain to have to go against all these things by myself. This is turning out to be one big pain of a drill. Hang on a sec. It's you, from the other day. Man, you saved me! It was one after the other, and then I got surrounded. Honestly, I was shaking in my boots. Forgive me. I didn't even introduce myself. I'm Zeno. And you are?
Don't get careless and communicate information about the future while you're in the past. Just be creative.
Whoa, are you like some kind of secret agent or something? What should I call you then? Arcs Teacherino is a bit long, and you're not really a teacher. There has to be something more fitting. Got it! Well, you're super strong, so from this day forth, you're my mentor. Mentor? Thanks for the save back there, Mentor. Honestly, it feels like I could ask you about anything now. To start off, I want to ask you something. Echo's calling me. If I ignore her, she's really gonna get on my case. I guess I gotta pick up. Next time I see you, I want a full info dump on how to beef up. And beef up like you, Mentor.
Yeah, I thought so. You better tell me everything. You promised. What should I ask about first? The mission ARCS operatives go on? About life on the ship? There's so much I want to know. You better keep up. Patrolling, defending... ARC's operatives sure have it rough. I mean, I'm an ARC's operative too, but my goal is different from everyone else's. You want to know what it is? Exterminate all false spawn and protect everyone. That's all. That's the reason I exist. She says we have to exterminate false spawn to correct all of history. This obelisk is where the previous Claris Craze did everything she could to seal the Dark Falls 30 years ago. But simply sealing it away was really the best she could do. She had no hope of defeating it. I'm sure that frustrated her. It frustrates me too. If only I'd been there. I would have ripped that Dark Falls to shreds and eviscerated it instead of sealing it. It's okay, don't worry. I'll annihilate every last false spawn in Dark Falls for sure. Not for me. Do you even believe what I've been telling you? It's fine. I'm perfectly okay on my own. I've been alone this whole time, and that's just the way things are meant to be. It's actually easier being by myself. My fighting style's pretty reckless, so I could end up accidentally hitting other people. If everyone from ARCS dies trying to eliminate the Dark Falls, then there'd be no point, right? But you're just worried about me, yeah? Thanks. I appreciate that. Okay. I think I might have slacked off a bit too much. I should get going. Hope to see you again. Let's talk more next time. Bye!
Mentor! Mentor! I finally found you. Oh, last time, I said I wanted you to tell me what mindset I need to have to be a powerful ARCS. For example, what you learned from your seniors. Oh, there's a ton of things I want to know. So, your seniors told you it's the senior ops duty to help junior ops, huh? Saying mentor seniors is a mouthful, so I'm just gonna go by what you said. Still, you're so knowledgeable, Mentor. Being on the front lines is a totally different ballgame. Right now, the false spawn are strong on offense, and all anyone's talking about is how to effectively fight them off. No one's thinking about people, let alone the juniors. It seems like everyone has their plates full with their own junk and won't bother looking out for people around them. Oh, damn! I skipped one of my training sessions. Bye, Mentor!
Stay back. They're still coming. Keep the gloves up.
Ah, I see. I wondered why I wasn't sensing my little ones as much recently. So it was you. Don't you think you're being a little tough on my babies? You insolent Ark scum.
She was right. Defeating your fall spawn minions made you come out of hiding.
You mean to say you meant to lure me out? Do you even know who I am, my dear?
Of course. You're Dark Fall's apprentice. You're the Dark Falls who controls the insectoid fall spawn and manipulates the battlefield with waves of minions. Am I forgetting anything?
Yes, precisely! Very impressive! But do you truly understand, my dear? Do you know what exactly a Dark Falls is?
Naturally. You're my enemy. No luck, huh?
A violent little thing, aren't you? Attacking without warning.
And you're pretty cowardly. If you're going to come at me, get on with it.
I'll pass for now. I'm sure I can come up with a more suitable way to kill you, my dear.
And she's gone. She was pretty chatty for a Dark Falls. You're worried about me? Thanks. But relax, I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about. I provoked her on purpose. Now she'll keep targeting me. Oh, but you know what? It might be dangerous to hang out around me until I defeat her. Guess that means we won't have as much time to talk, huh? Aw, I really should have thought this through a little more. Alright, I guess this just means I'll have to defeat that Dark Falls as soon as possible. And there's no time like the present. I better get moving. Later.
Hey, Mentor! Finally caught up with ya! You're off fighting on behalf of the people again, huh? I mean, I guess that's just what you do, right? You look busy as always. I wonder if I could become as strong as you, if I followed your
There you are, troublemaker.
Oh, it's rigid old Regius.
You would be so bold as to step foot on a live battlefield without clearance? I've been getting complaints about you.
What's the problem? No better way to learn than getting in there and going with the flow.
Perhaps. But such recklessness will prevent you from protecting those who matter most. Is that what you want?
Well, no, but,
Rules are rules. And talent does not create exceptions. Now let's head back. We can continue this discussion once we return. My apologies. Return to your mission. I'll ensure this troublemaker learns his lesson.
Hey, Mentor! It's been a while. I haven't seen you in so long. I was beginning to miss you. I learned so much, so please, you've got to keep teaching me, okay? Mentor? You've got a real troubled look on your face. Do you have to go somewhere far away? I had a feeling that was it. Oh, man. And after we got to know each other, too. All right, then. I'm gonna drop out and go with you. Oh, you're the best teacher I know, anyway. I can't because I'm not in ARCS. So basically, you would take me along if I were. Nah, you wouldn't. Even I know that. It was a stupid, impossible request from the get-go. If you did, I would definitely become much, much stronger than I am now. You'd be begging to have me on the team. All right, I'll show you. I'll catch up to you lickety-split. Just you wait, Mentor.
Is that all?
I'll have to do something about that ego! What's going on? My power is fading from my body. My body. My power. What did you do?
What did you do to me? Girl!
You're really asking your enemy? Why would I ever even dream of telling you? All that's left now is to exterminate you. Oh, you came! Wait a second. This'll be over in just a moment.
You think you can finish me that easily? How dare you underestimate me? Apprentice the Vernal. You Ark's brat!
Clarissa. Darn, she got away. That's too bad. Well, whatever. I sealed half her power here, so I'll just kill her off the next time I see her, I guess. Hey, tell me, do you find me frightening? Really? You're being honest with me, right? Just this one time, another ARC's operative saw me in combat. I meant to save him, but I'll never forget the expression on his face. It's ingrained in my memory. The look of someone who sees something completely different from what I see. That's what made me realize I'm different from normal people. I couldn't even try calling out to him as he silently ran away from me. I couldn't be angry or sad. Ever since then, I've been careful to make sure I never run into anyone else. I'm supposed to protect everyone, so I don't want them to hate me. But then I met you. As you can see, though, I'm overwhelmingly, terrifyingly strong. I annihilate Falspawn and Dark Falls all on my own, because that's my purpose. So, if that scares you, then maybe it's best if we don't see each other anymore. I'll be fine. This is what I'm here for. I'll fight so that everyone can laugh and live in peace. Exactly what it sounds like. I'll kill every last Falspawn and protect everyone. That's the meaning of my existence. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up. It's because I'm so sentimental that I didn't manage to finish her off. Well, goodbye.
Damn it! That stupid girl! My power, my beauty, little brat! I'll never forget this disgrace, this shame!
My, it must be so difficult having your true self exposed like that. Apprentice?
Luther, what does a loser like you want with me?
Go on. Keep hurling insults at the one who just saved your hide. You'd be dead if it weren't for me. Don't you think you should be a little kinder to your savior, worm? I could crush you right here and now, if that's what you so desire.
Go ahead and try it. I'll devour you from the inside out.
That's enough of that. Such fruitless talk will only serve to lower my IQ.
And what does the black sheep of Arx want with me?
I'm not of Arx. They, the Falspawn, and the entire universe are nothing more than my pawns.
I've had enough of your blabbering. Just tell me what you're here for.
Oh, it's nothing bad. I simply wanted to cooperate with you. My takeover of Arx is going smoothly, but that girl you faced earlier is the only one I can't get any information on. The trio of heroes are at my beck and call, and yet I cannot touch her. Xion must be getting in the way. You understand? I want information. An exceptional first-hand account, in particular. That's what I'm preparing for. You want revenge, and I want data. Why not join hands temporarily, so we can each obtain our objectives?
So you're saying I'm just another one of your pawns?
I won't deny it. I told you, the entire universe is nothing more than my pawn.
Why did I have to go and say that? I'm the one who wanted to talk, and now here I am refusing all conversation. What I say and what I do are total opposites. I'm sure they hate me now. They'll never come see me again. Oh. You say it's only natural because I'm truly terrifying? I even scare you sometimes? Shut up! You could at least try to cheer me up. Isn't that what you were made for? Hmm? Why are you here? You did? Even after what I said? Why? No, no, forget that. It doesn't matter why. The important thing is that I got to see you again, so I have to say it. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said such horrible things to you. I thought it would be better if I left while you only had good memories of me. I didn't want you to hate me or be scared of me. But I'm glad we were able to meet again. I'm overjoyed, really. And to think we'd meet here of all places. This is my favorite spot. It's so quiet and beautiful. I feel at peace here. I thought no one would ever come out to a remote place like this, but you came, huh? If something happens again, would you meet me here? Okay, it's a promise. Don't go breaking it now. All right already. I get it. I'm going. Sheesh. Oh, right. I haven't asked you your name yet. Huh? That's a nice name. I have a name too. Besides Claire's Craze, I mean. My real name. Right now I'm Claire's Craze, but I hope one day I'll be able to say my true name. Well, take care. I'll see you around. This place is so beautiful, isn't it? Clear skies and a world blanketed in silver. The piercing cold actually feels kinda good, too. You're making a face like I'm acting weird. Come on, I can take in the beauty of nature sometimes, too. Anyone can take time to appreciate their surroundings, though I know I'm not a normal person. But what do normal girls act like anyway? Thanks for trying to be polite, but I'm fine. I know full well that I'm not normal, and I've never once hated that fact. Maybe, if I act completely opposite of how I do now, if I act more serenely, maybe I'll seem more normal? There you are. I'm doing well. Have you come to chat again? I can't wait to chat with you. Is it that much of a shock? That's kinda rude. I can act like that too, you know. But I guess it's fine for now. If I act all pleasant like that, I feel like I wouldn't be able to fight as well. Besides, I'm sure I'll be able to act like that more when we finally have peace. So, I'll save that for when everything is said and done. What are you doing here? You keep finding me in places far off the beaten path. I guess it's meaningless for me to keep pointing that out, though. Neither of us are really normal. I came here at her request. Apparently there are some photoner ruins here. I'm supposed to investigate or make use of it or something. You're wondering who she is? I have no idea either. It's not something I need to know. Her orders are always right, and she's always helping me out, so I don't really care. If it's not causing me any trouble, there's no need for me to know anything more. Or at least, I think that's what I would have said before, but now I'm different. I used to think that I didn't need anyone to talk with, that I was fine alone. But after I met you and found someone to talk with, I realized I was wrong. It was just that I didn't even want to try to know. I wanted to stay in the dark about Arx, her, and even myself. So, after this is all over, I think I want to try and study different things. I want to read, talk, look, explore. I want to know how much I don't know. Yeah, what is it this time? Huh? On an Arx ship? Sorry, I have to hurry.
This is supposedly the Ark's headquarters. But in the end, this is all it is, huh?
You're one to talk. Who do you think you should thank for getting you this far?
You're going to be hated for trying to make people feel obligated. So, where the heck is the little girl?
Just cause a... Okay, I shall be going now. I've arranged everything up to this point, so do your best. Okay, maggot?
So the loser wants to treat himself to the show as a spectator. You annoy me.
Where is everyone?
What's wrong, dear? Are you lost? Those eyes. You remind me of that little girl. That impertinent little girl. Oh, come on. Are you dying already? It's too bad, young lady. If you want to blame someone, blame that little girl. There you are, little girl.
How about it, Clarissa?
Even greater than the damage she's sustained everywhere is the corruption. It's severe due to being immature. There's no way to save her.
How about linking up with you to purify and heal her?
Survival is a possibility, but I don't recommend it. It would hinder your ability to fight.
Please, link me up with this girl and purify and heal her. Then, assist her movement and help her escape.
Final confirmation. Is that an order?
No. It's a request from me to you, Clarissa. Okay? All right. Good girl. Clarissa the White, the one who purges darkness. If you take her, you'll be safe. So keep your cool and escape. But what about you? I will be fine. I'm here to protect everyone.
You'll relinquish your weapon to save that trash? You Arcs are nuts. Isn't that weapon your support? The source of your power? What do you expect to do now that you've let it go? Don't tell me you want to fight.
Everyone's crying, hurt, sad, suffering. If I had finished you off then it wouldn't have come to this. So, this time, I will kill you. Make no mistake. I will certainly, definitely kill you. You're right. I didn't come here to fight. I came here to kill you.
Nonsense!
That was the Dark Falls assault that happened 10 years ago. She has to be further inside. Let's keep moving. We need to know what happened.
We successfully routed Dark Falls. We are grateful for your support, ARCS Ops.
That girl's holding... Clarissa? Why is it here?
ARCS people? She lent me this. She's all by herself. to her? Help her, please. Please? Please?
I implore you, give her, the one who is struggling deep within, power. Please take me to her.
Ah, so that little one enjoyed a limited time transfer of Clarissa the White, along with all its knowledge and protection. Fascinating. Young lady, are you all right?
Who are you?
I'm an ARC's op. Anyway, you are a lucky girl. You must be the only one who survived in these conditions.
I'm the only one? Everyone's dead?
Quite possibly. Young lady, would you like some power?
Power?
Yes, power. Would you like overwhelming power you can use to save that lady and friends?
Yes.
You're a brave one. Will you tell me your name?
Sarah.
You keep sticking around with all those weapons? You're a poor loser, little girl.
Really, I'm disappointed with myself. See, I failed again. It's a delicate weapon, and I'm not used to it. But to screw up that much, it's horrible.
You little girl, just how much potential do you have?
What's wrong? Here's your chance. Release more and more false spawn. I'll kill them all. Arcs! Why?
That look on your face! I always wanted to see that! Wasn't I a great actor? The reveal was so worth it. Is something wrong? This is my ability as an apprentice. You could call it my charm. Now, little girl, are you ready for round 2? So, false spawn killer, how will you deal with Arcs as your opponent?
Completed! Emergency! Code! Attack! Completed! Emergency! Code! Duel! Completed!
What's the matter? If you don't attack, you can't kill me!
Shut up!
Oh, how terrible. Attacking your own companions is so cruel. Well, don't you think so, too?
Enemy. Enemy.
Must protect from enemy.
Stop! I'm supposed to protect Arcs!
Those impertinent eyes. Those aren't eyes worthy of death just yet. I won't enjoy myself until I've thrown you further and further into despair!
No, don't kill them! Anything but that! I was supposed to protect Arcs! To protect everyone! Everyone! Protect everyone? Why? Who's everyone? I'm so badly injured, and yet, who am I trying to protect? Who is everyone? This urge to protect, is it even mine?
What?
Huh? We did it! Thank you. Huh? How do you know that name? And why is Clarissa with you? Then who is that?
They look just like you. Same parameters, too. Even looks like they've traveled through time. on here? What in the world is this Dark Falls?
Jeez, I am dumb. I am a fool. How else could they have fooled me this bad?
Perish here, and you will finally be at peace. Now, accept your slumber.
Something's not right here.
Hey, did that girl make it? She did? Thank goodness.
These readings don't match Falspawn or Dark Falls. It's much, much stronger. Look out!
Don't interfere. She needs to die here. She must.
Emergency! Code! Due! Completed!
I'm drawing it in. I'm consumed with the power of the Falspawn. It won't stop. I can't suppress it. This is it. There's nothing I can do. Clarissa. Hey, Clarissa. Please, help me. You understand most of all. This can't go on. I'm going to be consumed by this. I was born to destroy the Falspawn and save everyone. That's why I'm here. going to end up a false spawn, I will... do away with myself. But it's such a shame. It's a real shame. I wanted to learn so much more from you. I wanted to hear more stories. I wanted to be ladylike and pretty. I wanted to give it a shot. Of course, there was plenty I didn't know. So much I wanted to do. Hey. I don't really know what everyone means. I don't need to protect anyone. Next to you, at that place, I just wanted to be a normal girl.
This power is rushing through me. I can't be brought back from this. That just means we need to brute force it. Brace yourself.
I made her to be the savior of all. Bound to me, she worked to fulfill my wishes. This was my plan to correct all that I had done wrong. She was to wipe out the false spawn and bring peace back to the universe. But all I succeeded in was causing her terrible hardship. I was a fool. I am but an observer. I was never meant to bring about change. I am incapable of it. I cannot convey any more than I already have. I abandoned communication. No one must come to understand the truth of this course of events. Not Luther, not anyone. I will erase it all from existence to ensure as much, and I will seal myself away. My memories, my words, all of it. All until the day you arrive. You are the only one who can save her. It is you I now await. And wait, I shall.
What we just saw was the truth of what happened 10 years ago. The apprentice was vanquished. The persona assaulted us. When that came to pass, she released the darkness she held within. So, in order to stop it, she tried to end herself. And then there were the thoughts of Shion we heard upon our return. The reason the record of 10 years ago was erased was because Shion didn't want anyone to look into it, but she wanted to forget even more. And I suppose Matoi's existence 10 years later, why she's here in this generation, was our fault. We brought her back with us. She lost her power and memory of what happened and ended up in that place. I'm going to speak objectively here, so please don't get upset when I say this, but... the readings that she showed 10 years ago, the darkness that erupted from her body, was unlike anything we had seen before. It can't even be compared to Dark Falls. It's so ominous, it's overwhelming. The darkness is like an abyss. There's a chance she could become that. And since she hasn't reached that point yet, it's not a bad course of action to kill her now.
Hey, what's with you two? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Matoi.
Yeah?
Sorry, it's nothing, Matoi. Nothing at all. Are you feeling better?
Yeah, Philia gave me a clean bill of health, so... Wanna hang out and chat? It's been a while. I want to hear more. More of your stories.
Sis, let's turn back. It's dangerous.
Don't be such a wimp. We can't just leave him. Are you okay?
Listen, I know what you must be thinking. You want to go back to 10 years ago and see what happened, right? I had the same idea, but it looks like that might be out of the question. We're being completely blocked from intervening in the time frame after the second disappeared. Shion's doing, I'm sure. Shion made us forget, but won't let us go back and change anything. Pretty unreasonable, but she did always tend towards the extreme. That being said, it seems there are those who retain some of their memories. We should talk to them to try and figure things out.